Okay, let's one step at a time. Generate game. Fix live split so that it has the correct thing loaded. I need. What was today's high on it? 375. Okay. Ant. We got a credit crisis, Ant. I got some tickers for you. I was doing some research. There's some big. Eat and I are going to do a thing. October 29th, Santander earnings. AutoNation has earnings, I think, either tonight or tomorrow morning. Ally already reported, but they're heavily exposed to. Oh, I hope this is the one I just generated. Shoot. Do it again. And we'll do it again. Because I don't know if this is the right. I have multiple quad tabs open. So today, we got a fifth cockroach. What was the entity that's bankrupt? A Prima Lend, which is a buy here, pay here dealership, car dealership primarily in the Texas area. It's declared bankruptcy. The bankruptcy is probably in the tune of several $100 million. And it's just another little pin on the liquidity crisis dashboard. Gold under pressure today. I'm beginning to wonder if it's people needing to like point to my voice. Wow, you actually use mine? Yogis. Oh, okay. Where the heck is Yogi's voice channel? I can't click on Yogi's face. There it is. Oh man, it's eat it up. The other big one, Ant, is that I would not get involved at this point, unless you really wanted to short it, but I wouldn't really recommend that. I gotta open up the emo tracker, and I gotta open up Z Helper. And I need. But yeah, Beyond Meats has basically risen from the grave temporarily. It's a zombie company right now. Yes, that Beyond Meats company. Media is choosing to not cover it because there was, I guess, an alarming number of people who shorted it. The company's probably going bankrupt. They just filed something that basically says, "Yeah, we're pretty broke, guys." I'm gonna close this. I don't think I need this open either. Anything I need from this? This was a good site. Although it doesn't really help me right now. It's about to close a bunch of tabs so that I can do this. I don't need that. Acer login. Judy Records. Wrong tab. As long as we can get it down to just the tabs I need. I have an invoice for that. I don't. I don't need this. Oh man, I found the emulator. Can we get enough tabs clear to not have to. Yep, that could go.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I didn't know you were ready and waiting. All right, sorry about that. Let's this.
Actually, I should do the tweens, I guess. I'm not gonna worry about it.
If you link me a thing, I'll repost it. I don't know what this is. Metroid 1 info on some glitch. I don't even know what that is. Oh man, we managed to keep the stock watch. There's so many tabs, but I have just enough tabs that I need to just find wherever what you call it is. Metroid 1 stuff. Where is it? There it is. I found Metroid 1. Alright, I am ready when you are.
Right?
Yeah, call it whenever you're ready.
Good to go.
Say go.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Do this. Afternoon excitement.
So welcome in Sensible Streamer and Fredola. Good morning. I picked this opposition dude this time for Super Metroid.
Opposition dude?
Oh, he like flashes. What the crap?
What is the opposition dude?
He looks kind of like Dark Samus, but I guess it's a.
It's not like that.
Or
It's
something.
not like that brown. Oh.
He's like literally glowing like a freaking cop siren or something. I didn't know he did that, otherwise I probably wouldn't have picked him.
Oh dear. Oh.
Fredola says hi as well.
Yeah, good morning to you all. Or afternoon. It's just hit noon. Yeah, similar to the GameStop silliness. Beyond Meat's basically announced that they don't have any money, that they're diluting the shareholders. There was a massive amount of short interest, but they also announced that I guess that your Walmart, 2,000 Walmart stores are going to carry like value packs of like a 6-pack of Beyond. You ever had Beyond Meat?
I've only had like the Impossible Whopper thing one time, and that's the only kind of fake meat I've ever had.
Exactly. So they're not there anymore. In what you call it, in I don't think they're in any fast food. Like, you know, they were kind of like they kind of just blew up basically. So basically, GameStop 2.0 is happening with this right now. I mean, the shares are practically, I wouldn't say they're worthless. I mean, they're worth whatever one's willing to pay for them at this point. But it's a penny stock. It was a penny stock yesterday, and then it crossed the $3 threshold. And they've managed to run it to nearly $10 a share, but it's currently like crashing back down. But it's just funny because alerts will pop up that are like volatile, like the exchange. Why is this blipping? There'll be like volatility halts and stuff because, you know, it's not normal for a stock to move 100% every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's a fun read on Reddit if you're in for entertainment.
I wonder how long it'll be before these buttons crack on this controller.
You're still using the press, the arcade thing?
No, I got that Pro 3 controller going today. So it's
normal.
Nice,
normal.
But its buttons crack.
Crack? This is a replacement for one you already busted?
It's the same controller, but it comes with 2 sets of buttons, so you can crack both of them. It's great.
Huh. But have you used this controller before though, or is this just a? Is that a yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're
Yeah,
expecting
it's
it to crack, just like I expect my select and pause button to start hitting themselves 100 times every second.
right. This is their first controller that's been of low quality like this on the face buttons, and it's the first time they put magnets in the buttons to make it so you can swap them out, which is stupid and pointless.
that seems rough. Like I want to be able to do my tricks, and anything that kind of gets in the way of that. Hmm.
Well, the buttons perform normally. The magnets are under them, but because they put the magnets in there and they didn't put like glue all the way around the magnets, it means that they made a brittle plastic
Oh.
because it's not as thick as a normal button, right? So like the other day after we got done with the quad, like I think it was 2 quads ago or 3 quads ago, I looked down and I was like, "Is that a crack?" It was like these like lines on the button, and yeah, it cracked all the way through.
That's
I was like, "What the crap?"
crazy.
And then the magnet fell out whenever I pulled the button out, and there's like no glue on it hardly at all. So
But I mean, like, the controller is designed to have this little cap on it. Like, I mean, that's the button top, so you can't like not use it.
yeah,
Yeah. 'Cause trying to practice hover, I'm learning that my controller is likely insufficient because there's too much travel. Basically, like the button itself is too high. Need like a thinner. I basically probably need the straight up like an SNES with how thin the like how in the NES brick. Because these buttons just they rest way too high.
Hmm.
Maybe it's doable. Maybe doable. I mean, I got to 7. I have having trouble going higher than 7.
my biggest problem with the Nest brick is that it stabs your left thumb all the entire time you use it.
Yeah, that's why I don't use those. Just because it's really hurts and are uncomfortable.
Yeah. But yeah, this controller, like the Pro 2 is really good from 8-bit 2, and it doesn't have stupid magnet buttons. It's exactly the same design. The only thing that's different is they added like, I think they're using TMR joysticks now instead of the normal magnet ones, which are just a little bit lower power versions. So, you know, joysticks that won't wear down pretty much because they don't have those like pads scraping against each other like normal ones. Um, but yeah. And then the Pro 3 also has like a clicky D-pad, which is kind of nice. That's the clicky. Can you hear that?
Yes.
It's the clicky D-pad. So, but it's kind of a weird one because they actually still use membranes. But they have like a little thing above the membrane that makes that click.
Oh, it's Yogi's favorite item.
Oh no.
Already found it. Yeah, I'll take this.
Why did I touch the water for it, Olo? Were you talking about whenever I jumped into the water 3 times earlier? Or at the very start? At the very start, you're peeking the island to see what items on top of it, and then the triple jump is to push the camera down so that you fall into a different area when you fall in that hole to get a bunch of rupees.
Yeah, it goes to room 00. I do like the start. saves me some time. It makes the PV possible.
No way, dude. The last seed was the one for the PV for sure.
No, I mean, it took Rue nearly like I think it was like 4.5 hours. Like I don't feel too bad.
Yeah.
I don't feel too bad with a 5-hour time. I also learned like why I'm losing like 3 minutes in Meridia. So if it
Yeah, I
was
couldn't
if it
believe
wasn't
where
sub 4able. No, it was the placement of that stupid fire rod. He
the fire rod
almost
and the silvers both were bullcrap.
yeah, he sniffed out the silvers though, but he also didn't have many other places to go.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite 400%, but it was pretty close. It's like a couple singletons that he left in a couple spots. That was about it. Oh, dude, you need to go down.
Oh my goodness. A little Octorok walked up and right where I was jumping down.
Have I made a blunder here? Nah.
He reloaded his state. Oh no.
You still didn't move that button?
I bonked myself into the hole there inside the little Moldorm cave.
Oh no. Yeesh. If we don't do that, we just go do this.
Yeah, since I'm using a normal controller, the unintentional reload shouldn't happen.
We hope. Unless your button
Yeah,
cracks.
I'd have to push in R3, so I think your finger's almost never on that button.
I never assigned that button. That button's scary to me. I only assigned it in like I mean, I guess I don't really touch the thumbstick, but like sometimes I just kind of absentmindedly like I don't know, load states on the keyboard unless I'm like actually practicing something.
Oh my goodness, why is there so many crabs? There's like an extra crab here. That was interesting. It actually despawned while I was there, though. It was kind of strange.
I don't like this situation. I was liking it, now I'm concerned. Oh, there it is. Oh boy. I don't have any way to deal with that. Now I do.
You know, I didn't activate the item that you were talking about that makes it so that it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I
would be a
mean,
potential PV.
I
I
would-
walked out of the freaking town without activating it.
oh, you probably should activate the flute.
Yeah,
Like,
good idea.
that's like major priority. Not that you didn't already know that.
Or even I made it faster to get down to the little crab area potentially. I guess it's probably about the same amount of time to wait for the flight and then walk left. Maybe.
Oh boy. This is turning into bad.
Oh, the cave with the shallow water, that's it's checking an item on top of a cliff that you have to do like a certain objective just to get to. But you can check it early. Because I still use the old school routing for this instead of more logical routes.
We were talking about air pumping yesterday. I didn't mention that Link's movement in water is always one square, one tile, one pixel in each orthogonal direction, so you basically always want to pump, just like you're on a stair in water. C colon, thanks for the good luck.
Do you mean like push them left and right or something?
Yeah, you just tap the other buttons.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, who's that?
Animals! Look what I found!
Thanks for the follow, Fordola. Yeah. Start timer.
Is it bad that I actually forgot that it even can let you go up onto the mountain?
No, I mean it's important for like YBA and stuff. You should know that. It's not like
Did I just break the flute? What happened?
uh,
Well, let me use it again.
did something happen. I don't know.
There it goes. I went through an area transition like as the bird was flying in. And then wouldn't let me push the button again.
There's a lag, and I think there's some way to turn it off for a minute. Not a minute, like. Alright, Kanana phone, this one's for you. Hello? Right, yeah, they're just hanging on to that one. I am doing those. Need this. Hopefully this leads to another. Bad if it doesn't. I think it has to. And here we can skip it. We're gonna reset here. This has to be one. Now what? Besides more coffee. Yeah, it's Krogerito time.
Oh, dang. I found us something nice.
Nice. Well, I don't know if we're going to the pyramid. Not quite. It's a little bit too spicy. Yes. There it is. Like, where's the drop? I'm gonna be aggressive here.
Need to bring up the Yogi maps.
if this game had, I mean, man, if the crabs were in this game, I'd be shaking too. Ooh, bad, bad, bad. Have to be careful here. Ooh. Kind of figured it would be. Of course I touched it. You better not get bopped here, it'd be really bad. Trying not to take a cheese hit. Have to go this way. This is also a room with a heart in it. There we go, problem solved. I don't think I need that. If I do, I don't care. Just wait till you see C:. It's all part of the plan.
What path do you usually take after you beat level 1 on Zelda?
Go to the letter, level 2. Check some of the overworld stuff depending on what I have.
You actually go up to the top first, or
Yeah, I go to the top. Oops, I go to the top first. Sometimes I want that $100, man. It kind of depends what I have. But I would say I pretty much always go to the letter because it's open from the beginning of the game.
yeah.
You just walk there. It is an annoying walk. I think a lot of the others go try to do part of level 5 and the sword check as well. I don't know if that's worth it. But it's also not information you're going to get for some time if you know, don't if you don't check them at that point, you're probably not going to check them until you come back with the item or more desperation. This game in particular is, well, it's kind of bad for a reason. I don't know what you have, but I have an item that makes Zelda 1 kind of bad. I guess it might be here a while. Ooh. Let's get one of that. I'm gonna take the reload here. Better risk profile than not. Oh my goodness. Really? I guess we're resetting again. That was a gut check. We did it. Man, this guy just this guy hangs out in this room and he just calls you just to talk, man. He just calls you to just talk. You know the guy? It's like, man, not only do I have to listen to this guy, but he's got like 3 sentences of stuff to say. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Those old dudes.
Well, the one in level 3.
Yep. You should
particularly.
look into the ROM and patch him.
No.
Shut him up.
This I do want. Almost.
I wonder if changes like that are in the alpha that Rue mentioned.
What?
Shutting up the old man.
Oh, that needs to be there though, because then it gives you the. It then forces you to do other. I'm gonna do this.
Randomizer hasn't patched. For Zelda 1.
You can have them go quickly. Yeah.
They set their text to dot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
It's
an
one
option.
dot.
But it like the Rubin 3, I reset after going into 3 because it's faster to go from the front, and that changes the dynamics of that if they're just gonna do that, right? I almost tried to grab that. I'm not allowed. Man, old man says I can't. Not allowed. Okay. These guys are all focused on murder here.
Yes.
Not allowed blue banana. Mhm. Just gonna hope we can just check this off. Oh dear.
Welcome in, Cooler.
Got it. Okay. Well, I guess I won't mark that off, but I don't think
Cooler
I'm
is the
gonna...
one who started all this, by the way.
Is it really Cooler's fault?
He requested the quad for my stream.
Oh,
I told
no.
Yogi about the quad.
Yes, you know what? It's all your fault. The whole thing. All of it. Finally, this guy takes some responsibility for his actions.
But I still it's Cooler's fault, though. See, my part of it was secondary. It did cause Yogi to get, temporarily addicted to it. Now he's addicted to the Super Metroid again for a bit.
I think he'd be doing quad if he wasn't, busy.
Yeah, he did Super Metroid yesterday.
Yeah, he was
For a
seated
bit.
map though, because he only was on for like a couple hours. He didn't have time. He would have
Yeah.
joined in, I think, if he didn't have good time. Yeah, I didn't know what's in this drop table. Well, we're not gonna find out.
It's weird how he just like quits the seeds over and over again, though.
Well, if you play it, I don't know how many of them you've played, but like most of the early decisions are basically the entire game. Yeah, I do like how the boomerang works in Z1. It felt really good when you got it. I was like always wanted to get that item. Yeah, like the first 30 minutes are probably where the most learning happens, because you really need to make sure you make the right decisions. Key. Oh wow, market took a downturn. Wow, it's almost 2% on the Nasdaq.
It'd be like minus 80% whenever the AI crap just dies the way it should.
It would be pretty wacky. You gotta keep in mind, like, there's like, where else, you know, when you have $11 billion, there aren't too many places to park massive amounts of money. So I mean, there is a floor. What that floor is kind of anybody's guess. But I mean, a lot of the growth that was priced in this year was based on AI this, AI that, magic pancakes. There you go. But when, where, how any of this pops, who the heck knows, man. That was sort of what I was reading today. Was, I think I told you, there's another. We have a new what bank was it? There's a, it's called PrimaLend, which is like, I'm sure you're aware of, like, these car dealerships. You can basically walk in and you purchase and finance the car right there. So sort of like subprime. It's subprime auto lending. You know, it's the shady car dealerships in your area, but they're in Texas, and they filed for bankruptcy. I think today or yesterday or late yesterday. So another several $100 million of lost funds. But considering some of the other blow-ups in this past month, it may not be that, you know, it's hard, you know, I can't really say like, oh man, this is the crisis moment, but it's another. I now have on my list 5 cockroaches in private credit markets. Because we have Tricolor, which is another dealership lending thing. First Brands, which is like Fram auto filters and Trico wiper blades and stuff. A lot of the low end products that were just cheap, stuff that you buy for auto parts. That's a multi-billion-dollar hole that is rippling through the credit markets. And then the commercial lender person out in California, related to Western Alliance and Zion Bank, to the tune of about $270 million of missing collateral. Because who needs collateral anyways? Why would you need such a thing? Now what are we doing? I found a thing. Here's the thing. Basically nothing. I'm gonna do this while I'm figuring out what to do. Oh yeah, Netflix missed earnings, which is also spooking the market. Claiming that Brazil is shaking them down for tax money. I don't even know what's a subscription for Netflix? Isn't it like $25 a month now or something? Like it used to be like $6. Just keep raising the prices.
That's not that high.
15? Maybe
I
25
think it's around
is.
15, yeah.
Maybe that's ad free.
It's always ad free on Netflix.
It is. I thought there was an
Yeah.
ad one.
Amazon's the one that's got all the ad crap.
All of them
You
have
to
all the
actually
ad
get rid of
crap.
them. Oh, do they?
They all do. P plus,
Oh, the ones I
Paramount
have.
Plus,
The only one
Peacock.
that has it is.
€12 or so. There we go.
Yeah, I only have Netflix and the Amazon one.
I don't want to check this, but we're checking it.
I had the Amazon one because I used to order stuff from them all the time. I probably should consider getting rid of it. I mean, I do still order stuff from them when I order like a game or what have you, but it's very rare without having a job.
Right.
Don't worry though, the stream's gonna blow up anytime now.
Anytime. Man, I remember the old days where it was a lot of people were like, yeah, I'm just gonna quit everything I'm doing. I'm a full-time streamer. It's like, do you understand what that means? A lot. Full-time. Some people seem to make
Yeah,
it work on the middle.
I stream longer than most
Yeah, you
full-time
do.
streamers. I just don't get any viewers hardly, like compared to some of them.
You gotta get on the in crowd with Dan Clancy and have him pump your numbers. And go on TikTok.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna find me over there.
You know. Surprised how successful some people are. Ad variant of Netflix with ads. What? Oh. Yeah, exactly. C colon. Yeah, I'm not. The only time that we watch like Netflix here or really worry about having it is like a couple NFL games they now have and stuff. There's some kind of like crazy weird hype sport event. Like we got suckered into watching the Tyson fight, which was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen.
We watch an old man fight a young dude, expect him to somehow win.
Well, there was actually a really good. They did a very poor job of promoting it because obviously Tyson was the name they were promoting, but the undercard was actually had a really phenomenal women's match with like two of the best at the time. So, like, the promoter kind of knew what they were doing in terms of like, whoever put together the card did a really good job. It was just that's the whole thing. And basically all the subscriptions I don't really. So many of them are included with my cable subscription, which is why I just think that these companies are so vastly underwater. Because, like, I'm not paying $10+ a month for each of them. And if I'm ever buying them, it's like we're going to buy it for a month, buy a show, watch a show, and then we're done, right? Like, I don't need to continue having a paid subscription that I'm not using. And it only kind of works if, like, the whole family, because, like, anyone can just log in and watch. We know people are using it. You know, ones that have that, so same household thing.
Wow, the game just cheated. So I cheat back.
You say that, Rue. I don't know, man. I'm thinking more about Beyond Meats than I'm thinking about making a PB here. It's not happening. So I'd say we're currently on the road to Meridian City. I don't know. I think I know what to do, though. Look at that guy. He was trying to get me, man. Alright.
Maybe safe stage my way through level 6 because of these stupid ghosts.
Oh,
goodness. One of them went diagonal and hit me in the water. Like he landed in the water where I was.
Am I really about to do this? I think we're about to. I think this is the best call. We're gonna do this. I don't like it, or we're gonna do it.
Man, this is definitely want to have at least blue ring before you come here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I have a slight. I think we're headed to the same place. I have a slight issue though, because I didn't do something earlier. And now I'm not happy about it.
Guys are like little ninjas. That was where I'm wanting to go.
This is a total waste. All right. Uh-oh. It's Asper. Thanks for the host, Asper. How was your, I think it was another morning rando. I just don't know which one. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's another quad. I could have done productive things today, but I said no. The market is also saying no. Reading paperwork all day, so. Oh yeah, I saw you doing La Milano Lorando. It's so good. So good. Rue needs to teach me this one.
I thought I saw something where Ice Blue was doing like a combo La Milano 1 and 2 rando. How did he do that?
No idea.
Is that a thing though?
No idea. I think I saw that they were live doing that at one point. AP. Makes it to AP. What is AP?
Archipelago?
Oh! Oh. Alright. Alright, let's see what's here. I actually need that. Never in my life have I referred to it as AP. It's like AP history class. That's for the last
the
time.
The channel that has all the
Mm-hmm.
like worlds in it, it's called AP World. So that's
Yeah.
the only reason why I know it's called AP.
Yeah. I remember the file names, yeah. Ooh. There's a work in progress. Uh-oh. Have I the letter? Have you the letter? Have I the letter? No one gets that reference because no one watched that movie. A movie from like 2010 called Dark and Stormy Night, which is a play on a whole bunch of old film, and it's one of the few recent releases that were done entirely in black and white. Like The Artist, I think, was another one that this is mostly in black and white, but this one's entirely. It's done like an old, like House on Haunted Hill type thing.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really fun. If you enjoy like old school dumb comedy movie, farcical things, it's really fun. I messed this up. We gotta go this way.
Did you know you can't be at level 6 unless you have the bow?
You cannot be level 6 without the bow. Oof. Trying to murder me here. They tried to murder me. Catch you on the flip side, Asper? Cannot reset here, unfortunately. It'll mess up my flow. But yeah, if you go right here, going right here is going to reset this room. So we can't do that because I don't want to do that room again. We'll re-enter this area if I have to. And do it like the Red Green show. If I have to, I guess. Oh wow. Why did I come here? Why did I come here? I know, it's like the cutest, best enemy of the game, isn't it? Alright, we need a payoff here. I try not to die. I'm going to continue to get hit. Yep, dead. Probably better I just died here. Just considering just resetting. That was just because I took like those 3 hits. Whatever, moving on. I don't really lose much. Oh, I lose a lot apparently. Why did this respawn?
Does death respawn everything, or?
I did do this room. It's already done. This room respawned. I don't know why. No. This might just be a leave. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay. Why does that room respawn? There we go. Gimme. But then, like, why? Guess I don't get it because I don't feel that other things follow that rule, or the dungeons just aren't big enough. Oh my god. Okay, that guy trailed me in the next week. Alright. Cool. I'm actually short a key. I take this. So unfortunately, one of these is. I guess I could have killed the boss first. I'm less scared of these guys though. Wasn't really scared of the other ones, to be honest with you. So I start walking into everybody. That's really bad.
Yogi strat.
Alright, hopefully we don't lose here. I'm gonna... Don't screw this up.
Down to 1 heart.
Of course it's bombs. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, let me read this chat. If you go more than... Oh... Well, that one you have to take them out. Because you can't leave otherwise. We know what it's time for. Oh, we already did that though, Rue. It was already done. That was I already took out a few and came back because they were just in the way. I really just should check this item off. There's no way there's an item here. I don't know why I'm checking it. Well, that's what I thought. That item doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Is there a key count for every stage? Or Zelda 1?
Yeah. Rue knows it. I have it written down somewhere. It's like, it's 3, 4, or 5 keys, I think. Ooh.
That'll be good to know for
There's a
find out whenever you can start ignoring stuff.
There's
Sometimes.
a minimum number of keys. Add 2. Like most of them are 3 or 4, and I want to say one of them's 5. Oop. Oop. Ooh. I don't want to do it this way, but I need this item. Oh, Rue says they threw the counts into the Discord chat.
Nice. I appreciate it. 5 is Whistle Dude, isn't it, for the boss? Or Recorder
yeah,
dude?
it's Recorder.
Definitely have goosed my pathing up here a bit. I didn't check the waterfall cave again, even though I just was at 5.
There isn't an item at the waterfall cave. Just to take any, I think. You mean the sword guy?
Yeah, the white sword guy.
Yeah. I always get confused because I don't know what people call it, but there's the waterfall you can walk in, and then there's the other thing at the top. I guess they're both the waterfall. I don't know.
Well, I guess technically the white sword's above the waterfall, but you know, I just
White
call it the
sword
waterfall
cave.
cave.
It's fine. Yogi calls it the same thing. I don't know.
In the second quest, there's like a dungeon that's in the wall along here, which is really stupid. Like you have to have the step ladder and bomb a wall to open it up.
So how would we even do this? I don't think we can do it this way. I should just skip this. I don't think this is going to do anything. Sadness. I never know when it's safe to actually get out of what I'm doing here.
I'm using the Chrono spray at the moment. It looks goofy as heck.
Oh,
His body's like
oh no.
squish.
Gotcha. Alright, I expect to get paid off here momentarily. Let's see what happens. Big time payoff, let's see it.
I have a hard time telling which ice beam I got when I find
Yeah,
ice beam.
right? Yeah, I don't know.
They look exactly the same almost.
I don't know how to tell the difference either. Probably should have grabbed that.
Just write a Lua script for the emulator to track all the memory while I'm doing everything.
Well, it's only in Zelda 3 do you have that problem, because all the other ones it tells you the
Yeah.
thing. Soft lock chance.
This is something.
There they are.
Hopefully we don't get the lamp at the end of the game again, or like in a stupid like side dungeon.
Called it yesterday. Like, it's gonna be a nice palace.
ID man. I got a couple more hours I can play here before I gotta start getting ready for my car appointment. I'm gonna bring my analog pocket and play some FPGA emulations.
Mess this up. Do it again.
Yeah, the main part of the luck for the car thing is like, how much does it even cost? They didn't put a freaking price on the website or anything. It should be illegal.
Payoff. Well, that's better than nothing. We did get paid off. I need to understand why that payoff was significant.
Okay, the Samus sprite isn't doing the policeman glow anymore. Thank goodness.
What? Like, I know, man. Huh. Now I have to make an actual decision.
Now it is doing it again. I guess certain areas it does a crazy glowing thing.
I didn't know this was possible. Alright, cool.
I seem to be at Go Check Metro at one point already.
Uh-oh. I can't anticipate this to be nothing. We'll take that, though. Oops. Oh, oh man. No, jerk. Oh my god. Alright, giving up. That's annoying. Wasting time. I'm bad at video games. Really need some stuff spelled out. Alright. It's cold here. Whoa, okay. Okay, what does that mean? Whoa. That's a thing? Yeah, it's probably about what it is here.
It'd be cool if you could just like blow up the bosses on Metroid 1 with spin with the space, or what is it called?
Surprised that doesn't work. Nothing in this game. Yeah, it's been raining here all day. Sun might have come out though. Oh boy, don't mess this up. Oh my god. Saving. Because I apparently don't know where that is anymore either. Nope. I don't even know what that is. Nope, I am reloading the game from that. Oh crap. I'm not sure I follow. Oh my god. At this point, it's That's when I'm pausing the clock until I get back to where I was. Actually, you know what? Just reset. Just reset at this point. No, I'm not dealing with this. Just needs a dumb picture there to know what pixel it is. It's really dumb. If you mean neutral jump, yeah, I know what that is. I think you're describing the neutral jump. 7. There's always a jump over it. What space is it actually on? It's just the second one? So unlike the other one where I jump early, this one we jump late. Is it also on this tile? It's literally just these two tiles. Right. Yeah. Nope. Wow. Ooh. Love getting screwed like that. Game just stopped again. I think I need to restart my machine. I'm getting blips of things. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Awful pattern. Fantastically terrible pattern. Fantastic. Really? Ooh. Actually cheating. Cool. It would be so nice to know how much help this guy actually has. Like how to understand that in the context of what I currently have, because it just doesn't make any sense. Nope. Oh, cool. Coolio. Pausing the game. Just straight up cheating. I'm just irritated. Opaque game is fake. Eesh. I really shouldn't be bothering with this, just be shooting the... Jump over. This doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna reload, get the item that I got screwed out of. Okay. I'll probably have to do this too. This is going to be messed up too. I'm going to get bounced in the door. Yeah. Alright, cool. This isn't going to work, right? It's going to continuously get bodied in the door. Cool. So at this point, I'm just going to pause until I'm going to come back here with actual health and my item. Ruse provided here. Yeah, whatever. It just none of that shit happened really. Recognize a bad pattern. Just do a fringe check. Up A. Yogi's talked about this. I really don't understand it, so it's something I look at when I'm not in the middle of the thing. It needs to be like a practice card, but it doesn't really work for this because of the lag thing. Yeah, it has something to do with the enemies. And that tells you whether or not it's good or bad pattern.
Oh no. The night sprite just started Galarians.
What is that?
It's a terrible PS1 game.
Like FMV?
No.
What are we talking here?
It's kind of like they were trying to make a Resident Evil game where your character has like weird psychic powers and goes crazy if they get attacked by stuff and such, or use them too much and such.
I think I've seen maybe Sharpie. I think I've seen somebody play this.
Yeah, it's pretty janky. Me and my cousin beat it a long time ago. Like, my cousin used to babysit me whenever my mom was working and stuff, when I was visiting my mom back in the day.
You just happen to have this game.
Oh, he rented it. So he'd rent a game most of the times when I went over there for like usually PS1 games, and just plow through them. So he pretty much got paid to play video games with me. Pretty good deal.
Yeah, way too much damage. Rue's just on it. Rue's gonna teach me to be good at Metroid 1 yet. Yeah, now I'm just getting cheese-balled by oh dear. I just went the wrong way.
Play games with me responsibly. I mean, we had to go get food and stuff. Oh my goodness. I found something.
Definitely have to restart. I keep getting like little bits of like speed up or lag, messing things up. I don't know what we're talking about, so I don't know the answer to that.
Howdy, Aquas.
Aquas. Yeah, you're probably right. You probably can drop a bomb get through that. And it's garbage. Oh man. Thank you. How come Samus doesn't get dizzy?
He's supposed to be like suspended in there instead of like actually spinning with it. It's really weird.
Oh,
The way they have the bulge on the concept art and stuff. It's like she's all squished up inside,
Oh.
like suspended in the center of it. I don't know about for a spin jump though. Maybe it's a similar deal. Like the suit's doing all the work.
right.
You know what she really needs though is if she had a motorcycle, she would definitely be able to get around better. Right?
Just get Mach Bike. Just get Super Bike.
This is Metroid Prime 4, they're actually making her drive a motorcycle around. It's so stupid. Doing some hot shots in Balan Wonderland offline grindings.
Oh man.
Dang. Heard that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines #2 got like 40s on their reviews or something. Out of 100. I think they have angered the that fan base. Have you been to the Metroid 1 yet, Iggy?
Yeah. I've not completed it though.
Wow.
How deep are you?
I went down into the start of Norfair and then left.
Yeah, I can see that.
I couldn't get anything else, I don't think.
What did you find?
Something good.
I have it. I have it too.
Oh, the Marth.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was surprised it was in there.
I'm not.
But we did have the Vario, which you mentioned it yesterday. Seems to be the indicator to just go to Metroid 1.
Yep. Yeah, poor guy. They came into his house, took all his stuff.
He's gonna lose the bike too? Well, she only uses the bike to go between areas. And when the planet gets blown up, it's definitely gonna get blown up with the planet. This happens in every Metroid game. All the final bosses in Metroid games have planet self-destruct sequences programmed into their.
Yeah, how do you like it's like winning a terrible sweepstakes. Have already been pre-selected that this planet is due for destruction.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't do this, but I want this all active.
I guess Metroid 2 is like the only one I can think of where the planet doesn't blow up. But then it does blow up because it's this planet. It's Super Metroid's planet. It's the same one.
Oh. So what I was told doesn't work. Cool. Gotta do the other thing first.
Oh, it is a different planet? So this is the... How does this one have the original, like, Metroid 1 Mother Brain Tube and stuff on it, then? Is it that this is the Metroid 1 planet that somehow has revived itself? Is this even the same Samus? It's like...
It's all simulation.
She's somebody... This is like millions of years later when the planet has reformed. Maybe that's it. Oh, Samus only blew up Turian. Samus didn't even blow it up. The Mother Brain blew it up whenever it died. I was kind of hoping, Iggy, that we were on like completely different tracks and that, you know, that something cool and interesting might have happened.
Oh. I don't know, that morph ball was a bit stuffed into next week. It was caught in a pile of laundry.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's where that ended up. That's where my spare wallet is. My spare morph ball. Wow, they're moving the probe. No, I mean I enjoy watching the Pro Bowl especially since they've changed it. Just because it's just kind of silly fun for an hour or two. But they're moving the Pro Bowl to the week of the Super Bowl, as opposed to it being the week in between. So what the heck? What are they gonna do in the week in the middle then? I kind of liked it on the other week, actually, because now like no one's gonna care, unless. Huh. I wonder why they're doing that. So for those not in the know, for the week of the Super Bowl is a massive sport, like all of the sport writers and stuff. There's a basically, you can almost think of it an entire convention. They fill out this whole, some area gets dubbed what's called Radio Row, where all the interviews and just all of the hype surrounding the big event, and a lot of media that both is usually involved and also not involved. Yeah, I don't know, Asper, but like a lot of people just kind of joke on the Pro Bowl, which it's a little bit more fun for like the kids because it might be because they're trying to push the flag. That might be why they're doing it. Because next year's the flag football Olympics, right? LA.
Are you talking about the Super Bowl?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's not you said Super Bowl or something.
It is the Super Bowl. Yes,
Okay.
that is the intention. I called it the Super Bowl. 'Cause I find that funny. Oh
See.
man, Olympics are the best though. But anyway, I'm wondering if that's just posturing for the. Look at that. Make up for being terrible at one game. Show there's still hope in another. But yeah, Asper, like, so the Olympics, depending on the host country and stuff, and new events that they wish to put in, like I think esports is going to be in there in the South Korea one, the one that's in Asia.
You're gonna have the Quad Olympics.
So we
Where
need.
they have the real gamers.
That's right. I have to find it again. The world gaming, the world games, world digital games or something. No, it's the world online games. It was in like the Asia region, and they had like the most crazy intro ever. It was just it was wild. It was the height of esport, and probably everything related to gaming on a competitive basis. And like Dota, like if Dota's losing audience, I think it might just be cooked. Yeah, I think esports is in a massive amount of trouble, especially if there's going to be a massive at the top of our show. There's going to be a big private equity and venture capitalist crunch. And they're not going to try to get little kids to take their parents' credit cards, go gamble it on crypto, and buy their keys on shady Bitcoin sites for games, and it's all going to fall apart at the seams, man. It's very important that we do not fall down. We've already fallen down enough. Very important. Don't fall down.
On the last job, I had to do like a background check thing with a special agent. It was a government job.
Right, you needed a clearance or whatever.
Yeah, and I told them about the gotcha stuff. And they were like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "This is real. This actually is happening right now." And they're like, "What?" Like, they couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like whenever.
I was like, "Yeah, it's how you get kids addicted to gambling. They actually have this."
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like if your kid's playing their mobile phone, they almost are definitely playing one of these turd games. I was like,
The gamification of everything is a major driver of why Beyond Meats has traded from 50 cents a share to $10 a share, and they're basically a company on the verge of bankruptcy.
I should have known that would have happened and could have put all of my money into that.
Well, that's how it
And then
currently,
pull it out right now.
That's how corruption. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of liquidity under it right now, but because of the way market makers it's sort of one of those weird biofeedback loops, because there's real people that really, I mean, there's groups that their job is to provide liquidity to the markets, and essentially their job is when options and other derivatives are purchased on assets or just lots and lots of shares, they have to remain what's called gamma neutral. So if the price were to move significantly in one direction or another, that changes the calls that are way out of the money. Well, they're going to become worth a lot more money, and they're going to become a lot worth, like their value isn't necessarily when the stock moves $1 you make $1. Their value changes based on how far away they are from being in or out of the money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the GameStop thing, like, how did that actually conclude? Did everybody pull their money out and then they're just like kind of screwed, or?
I mean, if you ever seen like the movie Wall Street and stuff, I consider it much like that. It's the same type of, of scam where they're just using, you know, there's groups that have large levers on social media, and they pull those levers to entice people to put a run on the stock. But in this type of situation, like, I mean, this is not something I would recommend anyone ever getting involved with, but to learn more about it and understand what the heck's actually happening is important to understand, because, you know, the economy's not going great, and there's a group of people, particularly younger peeps, that don't think they have any opportunities in this current economy, and that this is their meal ticket. Is that basically for them to have a future, they have to gamble what little they have to try to have some sort of retirement or something. So you put that backstop. There's a lot of people looking for opportunities sort of like this, or you want to put it like that. But it starts with short interest. So when someone shorts a stock, you understand the basis of that, right? Someone shorts it, and do you understand what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I have to get this item. For those kind of not in the know on it, that part of the issue, like I guess what I want to stress with shorting, is that there's always a time aspect to it. If you're shorting a stock, you're paying interest to somebody to borrow those shares, and that interest is usually like 17%, something pretty crazy. If you're some crazy big hedge fund, maybe you have a much lower margin rate, but somebody's getting paid to borrow those shares. And in a situation like Beyond Meats or GameStop or whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter what there's specific reasons why they move. And we'll get to that. What am I trying to do right now? Yeah, I have to do that. What was I saying? So it starts with the stock having, like, not being completely and utterly bankrupt, although this is pretty close. Interests, all the ones that are, oh yeah, I was something with short selling. So if somebody that short sells, at some point they need to buy to cover, because the only two outs with short selling is eventually you have to buy back the shares at market price, or exercise an option that also lets you sell it. You buy back the shares at a price to get out. You either have to close the position or the stock goes to zero. But the problem is interest works. Like, how long do you want to be paying interest? So typically a short position is vulnerable in that if a lot of people buy the stock, well, that makes it so that there's potentially less shares available. And how does that part work? Well, there's something called a float, which is how many shares that are actually out there, right? And so, like, if there's like 100 shares of a company and I try to short 50 shares of the stock, well, that'd be an extremely crazy thing to do, because all people have to do, hey Gruff, is go purchase a lot of shares and basically force me to buy back, because at some point the people I'm lending from, the brokerage or whatever, they need to make sure that they're able to, not run out of funds by covering me, because I can get margin called. Margin call being if my this beyond thing goes so far beyond that my position is so heavy. This happens on the crypto garbage all the time, because none of it exists, and they can just margin call people that will. But sorry, I'm half trying to focus and explain something that's complicated. But anywho, so you have that as a backstop, and essentially many people that you think that have done their research and have basically positioned themselves to make money off the stock, because it basically bleeds out to death from being on the verge of bankruptcy. Because basically the next step for Beyond Meats is they have it's already been done, but like there's creditors that come in, and it's like, hey, you issue a bunch of shares to us and give us convertible debt where we can we're loaning you money. In theory, you become more successful, but you're going to dilute your current shareholders, by issuing new shares. And the more shares you put out there, the less they're worth. on the average. So this whole short thing is that so many people, so many shorted shares are out there that if a lot of people buy shares at the same time, it's going to force the stock price to move up because there's only so much liquidity of people who are willing to sell shares at the current price. And if they realize, if you realize that, half or more of the current float is people who have shorted shares, well, they got to buy those from somebody, right? And now they're basically all sitting ducks until they pay to cover. So that's sort of where this begins to happen. So that's sort of what happened on Monday. And then from there, you have all of the other machinery of how this all works. Because if the market makers, the people that basically handle the exchanges, their job is to provide liquidity to the market and also keep things what is known as delta neutral, delta and gamma neutral. So like it's sort of like, you can think of them like a sports book. They sit in the middle, and they make money on the difference between the bid and the ask. Because you want to go buy stock, you're going to pay what somebody's the smallest amount somebody's willing to pay to sell you for it, and the reverse if you want to buy. Because if you want to sell, it's going to be the highest bidder. But those two things don't, where they meet is a trade. The rest of it is a bunch of people waiting for their orders to fill. So these guys' job is to provide that liquidity on all the different spreads of options, derivatives, whatever, particularly stocks and options. Oh my goodness, dude died. So as this starts to move, they need to protect themselves from going bankrupt. So by doing so, they end up having to also purchase a lot of things to basically cover both ways, so that they still make their spread. But essentially, like when all the buying begins, well, they have to buy lots and lots of options to force it so that they're also covered in the event that either way it goes, if it continues to extrapolate further and further, that their options aren't exposed one way or the other to a massive loss. So that's kind of where the biofeedback loop kind of happens. But it really starts with groups on Reddit or whatever, whatever their intentions may be, whether they're just trying to sucker other people like it's Wolf of Wall Street or whatever, or it's someone just being honest, like, look, I found, you actually look it up and it's like, yeah, it is so heavily shorted and this news is about to come out that they're going to be in 2,000, Walmart stores with their new meat products. So like, they're kind of a dead company, but there might be some life in them yet, kind of thing. We can squeeze out all the shorts, and this is something that happens on Wall Street all the time. Like this one's making news because it's big, and essentially the people that tried to shake out the shorts are winning. And it just makes for very interesting to look at graphs, but it kind of plays out the same as that the after the shorts cover, there's really nothing to support the stock, right? So that's why it's a really, really risky and not sound investment, because what ultimately can happen is you get left holding the bag of a company that the shares are worthless. So you don't want to do that.
So is that not considered a form of insider trading whenever, like, as long as something leaks to the public, I guess?
It's all public information. What people think is insider trading, I don't know. Basically nothing is insider trading, especially because we don't even, like, prosecute it anymore. Like, Martha Stewart was probably the last major case of it. What's currently going on with, like, the administration and stuff, I mean, they send all the signal chat stuff and whatnot that goes out, and it's just like, there's... Like the crypto thing that was it CoffeeZilla or whatever talked about that play when the market moved like 4% a couple weeks ago. Like, this is happening every couple weeks, that somebody knows something, they position themselves, make a ton of money being an insider to, or however they're bribing people on the inside of administration or whoever has access to whatever has the ear, and that's certainly not being prosecuted.
Yeah.
Insider information would it's always a tricky thing, because a lot of people think it's like, well, just basically there's a lot of stuff you can go find out on the internet, right, about companies, and basically all of that is public, and somebody telling you to buy whatever stock, like, if there's the right disclosures to it, it's very specific things. Like PBS did a thing. I think it was during the last financial crisis where they basically had a quiz, and it's like, and like they give all these things that would sound like to you. It's like, well, so and so works at so and so company, and they talk to you at lunch about whatever the heck happened at work. And they say, yeah, this thing they're talking about what's in the recent news, and it's like, the context of whatever's happening. Like, is this insider trading? It's like, no, it's not insider trading, whatever. But it's very specific things you can't have knowledge of, or if you do have knowledge, you can't do stuff. Um, Particularly, like one of the big things that people watch is when big insiders make trades, because their trades have, like, if you own 5% or more of a company or something, those trades have to go through special authorization. Like, you have to file forms and stuff, and you're marked as an insider. So all these sites that, like Yahoo, Yahoo Finance will have all of this, and it's like when Bezos sells a few shares, or when they buy some shares, So it's supposed to be a transparency thing that's much different than how crypto works. Like, there's supposedly rules, SEC rules, with how all this stuff works. But can I guarantee that insider trading rules are being followed? Not really. But for this kind of stuff, it's the social media thing's a very big factor that I don't think, particularly with GameStop, was something that wasn't understood how much pressure. Like, being a short seller is really a scary business. Because you could, all that has to happen is just mania happens, and you're just left holding the bag. But yeah, I hope that gives some context to it. Usually these things last several days, and then you'll see a lot of people continue to try to. This is sort of the can I find a greater fool part of the scam, where it's certainly not going to move anymore. The shorts have covered. There's no really more monetary reason for it to move besides just outright trying to push someone to a really bad investment. Like, if you're trying to be Gordon Gekko or whatever, it probably, if you knew what was going on with Beyond Meat in the past couple weeks and how much it was being shut down, the various posts on Reddit and social media. Oh man, I don't want that item. Getting in for 50 cents, a 10x. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But if you did that like every time there's a post, you're gonna just lose everything. It's not a sustainable thing. But there's certain anatomy to why this worked, and it was how much was short, the fact that the company's probably not going under yet, and just, I don't know how many shares are in their float, but I don't know what the record is for shares in a day, but it's like GameStop mania level. There's over 2 billion shares trading daily on this, when no one cared before. And like 2 billion in context, it sound like a massive number, but yeah, it's a pretty big number. Like Nvidia trades, like, I want to, on the days it was really crazy, was make $1 billion. Maybe they did a bit, hundreds of millions. Of course, their share price is way higher, but for a nothing stock that no one cares about, you get the idea that there's a lot of activity in this that there otherwise wouldn't be. So particularly Friday will be crazy, because all of that's the first options that will expire for it, and they'll probably go back to probably no more than $3 a share. Probably toast. Check the chat here. Another lag. More bombs. I can't remember. I think I went to this game with max bombs already. I just keep finding them. I'm gonna do the Rue special here. But yeah, part of the reason it doesn't really work on just random stuff is that there has to be that level of mania in it, because if you don't have a large, both the hedge funds that are trying to take out other hedge funds and stuff like that, it has to have that critical mass. It also has to have enough short interest and enough sustained buying to shake all those shorts out to buy, because that's where you get the crazy parabolic stuff. Is you need all the factors together, because a lot of times the shorts can just cover pretty easily, and then this just kind of peters out, and everyone is basically, as the crypto people would say, like you're caught in the bull trap. You're trapped. Oh, I didn't check that. I didn't need to do that. So I was going to check chat, and then I realized I screwed up. Just straight up using time. How many bosses have you done in Super Metroid?
Just Fantoon. I'm about to kill Kraid though.
Okay, we're doing kind of the same things, I think, but just on different paths. Does that make sense? Is there any part of that story that doesn't make sense? Like I tried to hit all the brush strokes. If you know before it moves, you might be able to make something. But again, it's like crazy risky. But like, it also helps that it's only a $3 stock, because like, you know, anyone's like, sure, I want to try to double my money, and they consider it like, you know, betting on a hand-day game or something. They don't consider it a significant amount of money enough to worry about losing it. I think there's a little bit of a...
The one thing I was wondering about is how you said on Friday there'd be a big change with it. Like, does that mean when people put their money in, like they can't pull it out till the end of the week or something, or?
No.
Like, why does it drop on Friday?
So, options trading typically, whoa, it lagged and then I just fell. Options typically expire. You know what an option is, right? Like a stock option?
Not really.
Okay. So stock option is the simplest way to understand it. There are calls and there are puts, and they have a duality to them where one is the exact opposite of the other. A call, and there's a strike price. So when you purchase an option, there's a premium that you pay. It's a two-way contract. It's assigned randomly, but yes, you are directly making a transaction with somebody else. It's just that on assignment, that's not how it works. You don't just go back to the same person. It's whoever the bid is. Same way a stock would work. But there is a strike price. So if you purchase, for instance, we'll use Beyond because it's on our mind there. But just stock XYZ or whatever, it's currently trading at $4. You wish to purchase an option to and they always work on the basis of, well, not always, but for everything we're going to talk about, they're worth 100 shares, meaning that the action on it, the what you do with it, it's acting on 100 shares of the company. So it's currently trading at $4. You want to, without spending a lot of money right now, or just you have an inkling, or something, let's say you're an insider trader and you want to make a big thing, I don't know. You get the idea. You think the stock's going to go up and you're not going to do anything more complicated. But I want to, instead of just buying shares, I want to basically amplify the value of what I'm risking. How do I say this? Essentially, so if you buy, stock's trading at $4, let's say you buy slightly in the money, so what that means, a strike of $3 on this company. And the strike means if I purchase a call, I have the right at any time between now and the time this option expires. They all have expiration dates when you purchase them. And that's why Friday is important, because the expiration date's usually Friday. And you'll have the right at any time between now and then to whoever's on the other end of this contract is on the hook to deliver you 100 shares of the company at that strike price. So if the price continues to go up, well, they're going to have to sell you those shares for, they have to sell you those shares for the agreed upon price. Does that make sense? So so right now the difference would be is intrinsically it would mean that if it's trading at 4 and you buy a call that's a 2 strike, well, they're $2 in the money. So as you might expect, the person writing this option to you, they're selling it just like a short sale. Except there isn't it is like a short sale. Just there isn't there's no interest. You're paying a premium, and you're basically the risk is that your losses are potentially infinite. Selling a call like that. But anywho, so there's a premium involved. So when you sell an option, when you're paying for this right, you pay that other guy a premium. And so in this case, because the intrinsic value is about $2, and there's different mathematical things that are involved, such as, well, the longer you have this right, the more you're going to pay for it. The more it's in the money meaning that if I can exercise it now, if I didn't pay for it, I'd make money because it's worth something. Because if it hits the expiration date and you haven't, it's worth. If the stock is trading for $1 and I'm holding calls for 2, they're worthless because I could just go buy the stock at the market price. So you always would like them to finish in the money. And the put's exactly the opposite. It gives you the right to sell the stock at the strike price. So the premium is a combination of how much time that's out there, plus how much it's in the money or not. And then there's also other factors such as the current, what's known as the risk-free interest rate, aka I can go to the treasury and get a 4% thing right now, so if my money was doing nothing, I'd get 4%. So you have to factor that in too, because and then there's also those are the primary ones that we have to worry about. I mean, if you understand, there's a time value to it, and there's how much it's intrinsically worth. Those two things together basically demonstrate its value. So, anywho, the reason that Friday is usually weird on the markets is because sometimes, everything kind of has to contract, and a lot of people have to sort out how exposed or not they are on these options expiry, because if I have to deliver 20,000 shares of Beyond Meat, I got to find them on Friday, and finding them might be exercising stacks of options and all these intricate things, because where options sort of get very interesting is when you combine them together and you can do different stuff with them. I gave you the most basic case, but what about the case of I think the price is going to go somewhere, but I kind of have a target for where it's going to go. Well, you can buy and sell options to basically cut away all kinds of volatility, make it neutral to various things that you would like to try to control, and so you end up with all these crazy leveraged things, which, if done correctly, makes sense. If it's done in a I don't know what I'm doing risk thing, it can blow up, and you could be on the hook for a lot. So hedge funds, there's tens of thousands of these contracts, multiply by 100 because of the lot size of the shares. And so that you can start to understand how this Beyond Meat thing is a little bit crazy, because you start adding all the derivatives, and that's why Friday might be crazy, and also when Friday might kind of end the mania, because it lets all the derivatives market involved to kind of settle out a little bit and try to find the real price. But of course, People still are trying to short it or whatever. Other people probably tried to short it at $8. So how much, is there enough, fresh powder from people to try to run it up to 20 and shake those people out? So people look at the positions on the tape and see if they can figure out a way to jam others one way or the other. And then, but Friday is all the market makers and everybody have to try to settle the books, and people that have margin calls and stuff. It's at the point that they really can't. You generally, even though to a new person to options, it sounds great. Like, yeah, I would want to exercise them. It's like you typically don't want to exercise options because you could just go on the market and just sell it, get some of the theta back, some of the time value, and just go buy the shares on the market, right? Because you're always going to get that intrinsic value of the option anyways at its current price. And when you wait, that's the other thing about Friday is a lot. Currently, what's happening with markets is a lot can happen over the weekend, of course, with dumb news and things that are happening, and some people don't want to hold positions over the weekend, so you have that too. But you also have the way settlement works. So when you purchase a stock, yeah, all the booking and everything happens the way that you think it does. If you purchase a stock at any given time, you an option, you pay for it at that point. But the kicker is that the actual money doesn't change hands, and you don't get physically delivered the shares until it settles. And settling for the regular investor and anyone that isn't trying to day trade or something, the settlement is let's say you have $1,000 in an account, you buy $1,000 worth of whatever, the S&P fund or whatever, SPY, and so you purchase that and you get your gains and losses as you would instantaneously, but you'll notice that you don't have you basically on the day your cash in your account will go to zero, but you won't be able to you don't actually, if you were to sell the stock on the same day, you wouldn't have the funds yet, if that makes sense, because it hasn't settled. It's basically all the settlement happens, it goes through the whatever clearinghouse, whether it's an option or it goes through the stock exchange stuff. But it takes a day to settle, basically. Sort of like when someone sends you a check and you have to wait for it to, you have to wait for them to cash the check. When you go to your bank, like they don't give you the money right away, it has to go through a clearinghouse. It's the same type of thing. So this is again where the short people can get caught, is that a lot of the trades that they're making, they may have money, but they may have to liquidate stuff to get it. But to liquidate and provide those funds, again, they have to wait for their money to settle. And this is where we're having a margin account and stuff. Why people would want, it's like, why do people trade on margin? Well, there's borrowing on margin and trading on margin. Trading on margin lets you, if say you don't think SPY is going to make it through the day without dropping another 2%. Well, you can sell it and then go purchase the NASDAQ or whatever you want to go buy, and you may be able to do that if you have a margin account. If you just have cash, you have to wait for it to settle. Otherwise, it's known as a cash trading violation, and FINRA and your broker will be like, "Don't do that because we'll stop you from trading." But margin account opens you up to the risk of, well, you better know what you're doing, because if you don't borrow on margin, really nothing can actually happen. It just enables, we talked about the options thing. If you sell a put, that puts you on the hook to take somebody's shares at a price. Well, you need to have the cash to buy those shares, right? And that's what margin can do for you. But sometimes you may have to liquidate stuff around. If that makes sense. So basically Friday is a big day to settle a lot of stuff, that because all those derivatives close out. So sometimes on really crazy days you may see a lot of activity right up until 4:30, because that's normally, at least for now, the options market closes at 4 o'clock with the regular market, but on the day of an options expiry, you have the right to exercise until 5 p.m. 5 or 4:45, and make sure you get it in. Anyway, there you go. That's your. That's why Friday can get crazy. And also this Friday is we finally get inflation data from the government. which the market needs and people that are on Social Security need.
I'm sure that'll be very accurate.
That's a reasonable question. Supposedly, it's already been available for not like available to people, and that's part of the fairness rules. Like, if you knew that data beforehand, that would be an insider trading thing. There's plenty of analysts and stuff that try to predict these numbers, and we know what the Fed kind of tries to do, but nobody supposedly in BLS, the Department of Labor and Statistics, you can't be a trader with the knowledge that the market is literally told they cannot have until a very specific time. But of course, the administration has access to it. So as you might imagine, there you go. Hi, hey, I am. I'm. Well, it's just that any president. They basically get the figures the night before, and whomever else would have the clearance to see it. But again, they're not supposed to be trading or anything with it. This is some game, I must say. Yeah. Man, I've just been going on and on about this. I'm so sorry. But does that answer your dying questions?
Mostly.
I mean, I'm a captive audience. Oh, I do have that. I should probably mark the things that I have. Need to read my chat, need to update my tracker. Like, what is... Everything's coming apart, man.
I slain the golden chorizos.
How did that not work? I don't even have the item. It didn't work.
The item?
Yeah.
Chronos, the
No,
little blue dudes from the game, like the ancient guys
oh,
in the dark world. I forget what they're called. Howdy, Ant.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just do this.
Oh, you can't loot while you're transformed. Darn it.
Generally, no. If you were to fall, you can.
if there's a way to make myself fall in the in a desert.
Yeah,
Like that top left.
I don't think
Misery Mire Cave.
I think you can do it. I forget how to do it. Because I definitely can get the item, according to my tracker. I tried doing it the other day and I forgot how to do it. I don't remember. I don't know if it's you have to get hit or what, but it's yellow, which suggests to me that you can get it.
I tried to jump in the water and go inside afterwards. That did not work.
No, not like that. It'd be like
in the same room.
No, it's like falling, like the reason that Super Bunny Cave works is because of this phenomenon, that you fall down like a floor of the thing. I gotta check chat. Marjorie. Oh no, Canonophone made the best joke. Oh, that was the Dicey Rage. Yeah. Oh man, I wondered where you went. Margarine call. Gotta have that equity. If I shake out my shorts, all I find is their cat hair. Oh no. Making sure this is complete before I go nuts. It's complete. Sorry. But yeah, I should probably check how Meyer's Shed works. It's something I used to know how to do, and basically any time would just do it immediately. Okay, well that's cute. Yeah. Yeah, I love that one. My Marge called. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, dude. Man. Yeah, the best investment advice I can give you is if you ever sign up for a brokerage, they're gonna try to get you to sign up for margin, sign up for options trading. You just say no.
Yeah, it sounds like the right call based on what you said there.
They make, well, I mean, if you know what you're doing, that's different. But like most people don't know what they're doing, and are not going to put the time in to know what they're doing. So that's just it's a very fast way to lose a lot or gain a lot. But if you go on like YouTube or social media, they're going to be like, yeah, you need to leverage everything to do this. So no, it's probably not a great idea. But the base case, the thing to understand is if you really do know your field or something, or like let's say you know everything about the AI stuff and you know it's just going to fly, that just having calls on stuff, it gives you leverage, meaning that it doesn't, the premium cost to like buy the current, like, you know, that current strike, you know, it's trading for $4, and you want at the money or just in, you know, at the money or more in the money call options. They won't cost as much as purchasing 100 shares of stock, but they basically, the further they are in the money, the higher their delta is, which is basically the like we said before, like the delta on purchasing a stock is $1. It's 1. So every time the stock moves $1, you gain or lose $1. The delta on options isn't quite that, but the deeper it is in the money, the more the more it moves closer to $1 per every move. So it essentially gives you, quote unquote, the leverage of owning 100 shares, or there, without, in that case, without having to put the capital down to, it's like I said, well, why not just buy 100 shares? It's like, well, you could, if you really know which way it's going to go, you can leverage, maybe 1,000 shares worth for the same price, and it's just this stock has to move within whatever that period of time is. Okay, game, we gotta make some headway here. What is happening? All right. I will say this seed has been pretty good. I can't say that. Probably should have just went and did that now. Oh well, we're here. I found your favorite item.
My favorite item.
Yeah.
Speed booster?
That's your favorite item?
Out of these games, probably.
Figured it'd be Red Ring, but alright.
Nah, Zelda doesn't get to have a favorite item because it's not the best game.
Wow! That's some pure ponage right there. Ooh. That's a cool item. At least my computer isn't blipping anymore, that's nice.
Farming super missiles.
Oh,
It's good
no.
use of my time.
Yeah, I have some thoughts about that area.
I considered going back to the ship and then footing back to swamp and coming back down because I need instant refill. The time difference is probably faster to do it that way.
To get the energy thing?
To refill my supers all the way. So I like 40 supers I'm trying to farm right now.
Do you, if you're trying to do the Ridley boss and you don't have a better way of doing it, it probably was faster to go to the ship and run back through the back door, unless you're like the room before Ridley or something.
Right now I am, but yeah. I was at the spot where I went to the swamp earlier, so.
Right. And barring
I was
that,
in Zelda 3.
yeah, barring that, the room that has the skippable door, the green gate door, you could.
Yeah, those guys always drop them.
Yeah, if you have a power bomb or whatever, if you drop it on like the second platform upon entering, you can catch it. Oh, no.
I do have grapple beam, so I just did the double zaps over and over. It's all farmed up now.
Cool. I didn't know you could do that. You just
There's
straight
little bugs that come up.
walked through it. What is going on? Come on, dude.
I got grabbed by Ridley
And then,
immediately.
and then he insults me by giving me a map. Like, get out of here, my guy. So many bomb drops.
Okay, now only Dragon's alive.
Nice. I have not done Ridley yet.
I need to get more randomizers on my little analog pocket thing. Like, I had some Final Fantasy 1 ones on there. Those are good for passing time, though.
That was like hard. I think I was being so dumb. I made a mistake. I couldn't fix it though. Right? Yeah, I can fix it. Pretty big error, to be honest.
Big old goof.
Good old Captain Goof, man. It's okay though. I think I can make it work. Should have been more paying attention to that. Should be good for me.
Oh shoot. I located another one of my favorite items, but
Oh,
is trapped.
oh no!
I can't get to it yet.
Oh man, do they really have Pac-Man pattern? Is that really how this works? Did I learn something today? I think I did. I think that they have a reset pattern every like so many seconds because they all just about faced. Well,
What are you talking about?
Dark Nuts.
Oh. I could order some Gorilla Glue and make these buttons invulnerable. Like replace the glue that's inside with fully sealed around the magnet Gorilla Glue.
Just
That
make
would
a,
never come apart.
make a button made of glue.
I think if you made a button out of Gorilla Glue, it probably also would be invulnerable.
Look, we made this boat out of flex tape. I sawed this boat in half. Put it together with flex tape. After a day on the water, she's dry. She's dry as rain. Yeehaw!
Oh goodness.
I don't need to do anything in this room. I already have the key. Let's go. Aspernos. Flex tape. Oh yeah, I did Fantune already. Oh, don't go back there, because you did it already. Now what?
Where do you need to stop this dang snail to make it so you can clip up through the ceiling?
What?
You know, the snail.
The snail.
On Super Metroid.
I don't even.
You know the snail. There it goes.
Oh, snail clip.
Yeah.
You line it up kind of with that 1 pixel spot.
Of course.
Well, where the line is on the sprite, it's either slightly above or below. I think it's slightly above that by a hair. If you have high jump, it's a little bit more lenient. Basically, you need to be able to like get in there, and you shouldn't be like. Man, I wish I just had a quick video.
Yeah, I got it, but I
Oh, okay, good. Like, you should be able to get up and crouch, but you shouldn't be able to do much more than that, and you just hold up and jump. And you know that part.
yeah.
But if your thing is freaking out and you can't seemingly move, like you basically just barely fit in there. That helps you kind of gauge if I'm too high or too low.
I want to know if we can make snails out of Gorilla Glue.
Probably could. Hmm. I think it's faster to go do this.
Hey. I got the freeze the dude clip as well.
Oh, the little Metroids. Nice.
Yeah.
I think this is the fastest way to get there.
The deals with the Sneck these days, like he never does this little thing where he just sticks his head out anymore. He always driving around.
Well, he only does that in like the once you something flute trick. Oh no, Rue's gonna try to teach me new stuff. I don't quite understand how that... Didn't it just move one tile? I don't know why that would help me.
This thing is moving. Oh no. Can you hurt him with the power bomb?
No. Maybe. I don't think so. I think it only takes damage from missiles. I don't think I took damage in that room. Hot dog. It's okay, we'll give it all back up here. Don't go up. Ooh.
Oh, got him.
Nice.
I had to reload once though.
Oh.
The first time he took like all of my missiles. I had like 60 regular missiles and 9 supers. I just kept missing.
Dang it. It's okay, I don't really need it anymore. Okay. Did it again. Wasn't even trying to get rid of all this in the way. Yeah, it wasn't on bomb. Whoa. Dang, it's the end of this guy. Okay. Ooh. Was not expecting that. I didn't even look. Oh, man. Okay. Rue, you might know the answer to this one. How does one get the items in the Meyer shed with our current items? Mirror and enter on the same frame. That's really clever. Did you get that? Eat.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous, though.
Yeah, it makes sense though. I didn't think about that. That's very clever.
Does that actually change you back to your other form?
I think so. Yeah. You'll definitely be able to do stuff. And obviously, if you like warp back to Light World, you've done it wrong. I'm gonna do this. Active bunny. There you go. Just for Rue, I'll try it out. It's like chest turns. Like mirroring when you open up a chest.
Don't have to speed boost out of the plasma room this time.
Oh, I'm glad you found the space jump. It was in an awful location. Oops. Button just kind of cancel. Oh wow, gold is now the market slightly makes more sense. Gold up, equities down. They're not going in the same direction. Another short hop spawn. What is happening? Yeah. Oh, of course. It's kind of a mess. Oh, hello. Does that do what I think it does? It may have. This guy's all done. Same frame as entering, huh? Does it make a noise, right? Oh no. At least it's a quick warp frame. Oh, Fru's still here. Ah, yeah. You'd be able to sword. That's right. Does it not make a noise? Got it. Yeah, it's super. It looks like Super Bunny when you do it. And it does not make a noise. Cool. I put that in my notes. It's not something I've had to do in some time or cared. This is something else, man. Oh, now what?
Rigon is dead.
Oh, we want to do that actually. Look at this. Yeah, that's right. It's total cheater.
I can actually do Mother Brain now over here.
Cheater pumpkin eater. We don't want to do this, but we're gonna do it. Kind of. I don't want to do this either. Let's see what this is.
Oh goodness. The stocks are too much for Cooler. You done knocked him out, Iggy.
No, well, what? What did I do?
You knocked the Cooler out.
Oh no.
For a bit.
Oh no. I had to. I'm teaching about level 4 options trading and market volatility. Oh no. Look at my mom. My mom loves hearing about all of this. Consider yourself one of the family.
Oh, we should get going here shortly.
Yeah.
Appointment is in maybe 50 minutes.
Mhm. You gonna come
Pretty
back?
close to me though.
You gonna come back to finish it? What's your plan after?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Hopefully
That's
I'll
fine.
remember what I did. That's the
Mhm.
main thing I'm worried about.
Well, I use as long as my tracker is good. It might be sluggish, but I'll get it.
I don't have any area tracking. I just
It's all in the
track
mind.
the items. Yep. I know I did some Metroid 1. Super Metroid is pretty much done. I don't have the speed booster, so those checks aren't done, but I think everything else has been looked at.
I'm missing very critical items. Maybe one day we'll find them.
I did use a few glitches, you know, the 2 clips there, but
Oh, I just totally cheated to get in the shed. Even though the item I need is not there. Because it cannot be.
I need to look up how you do the bomb jump
For
on in the mountain.
the
Like
bomb
Vibro
jump
Mountain.
in the mountain. Wait, what?
Like after you go up the stairs and get the items there.
Oh, you just sit in. You just go in the very. You just pull out your sword, go on go on a diagonal, get in the very bottom left-hand corner without falling down. And
That's what I just tried, but I guess one of the slides was not fully
no.
there.
Like you should be able to kind of press up against the edge. Like if you have to you have to be on the actual left edge, otherwise it don't work.
It's gonna be another one of them seeds where you have to go through the dang turtle rock
Yeah, I'm thinking
with
about
the
it.
keys.
But thankfully I don't have I mean, I can't go there, so can't do it. Can't do it. I ain't gonna do it.
You could do 4 Super Metroid randos with Archipelago.
Oh no. You do have to remember to check one item in particular. Oh. This is pretty crazy. We'll talk about it when he goes. Jumped here. Will we get to 400%? True 400%. Oh my goodness. You still there?
Yep.
Yeah, you finished Ridley, right? And you got the items?
Yep.
Man, that Moon Pearl. Man, I knew it was here. I
Yep.
figured I had so much else to do. So we had to come back eventually for this, of course. You know, I was going to just do straight Moon Pearl, but there it is. Wow. Well, maybe. It's somewhat useful. I don't know if it's worth picking up, but we picked it up. And music change. Alright, so what items do we need to check out here? Or check out? I guess we don't actually know the answer to that. If there's a few that I need. So. I don't have this? I guess I don't.
Interesting. No basement key in. Oh, I guess there's a basement key. I don't remember where I got it. Must have been in the big chest or something. For Tower of Hero.
Oh my goodness,
Alright, I
why
better
can I not get in?
go ahead and get rid of here. Let me pause my timer. In case I do end up finishing it.
Hope everything goes well with that, and I'll check you later.
Yep. Are you're streaming right now, or?
Yep.
I'll send folks your way then.
Wait, you can do it with that? Why does that one work? Rue? Everything I was just taught.
Alrighty.
Oh, because it's a regular door. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's blue. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. What a fantastic oversight. I didn't know that actually worked. I thought the super missile had more stuff. We also already got this item. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna use Rue's new routing. Thanks for the host, Eva.
Ich bin der Elefant, Fahrstuhlführer, Aufzugsleiter. Terror.
crowd in the elevator. We are in desperate search of a couple items. Really not much left in any of the games besides this game. So we should probably just check out Viridia. I should probably mark that as Moon Pearl now. Oh, hi. Nope. The button just said no, you're not going to jump anymore. You think it could? Got some potential, Rue says. We need to... What do we need to find? Yeah, we need to find the items to finish these dungeons without... Of course. Yeah. Why don't I just do this? I don't know why I'm not just doing that. I don't know why I did it this way. Just trying to be cool, like the cool kids. Oh, and it keeps my... So my controller button's not really worn in yet. Oh man, I gotta turn off screw attack to do the quick kill. Alright. I just don't want to get screwed. Let's just do it this way. That was all a mistake, man. All kinds of bad. I got two quick charges and just bungled the whole thing. Alright. He's down. Poverty say Jack indeed. I mean, I guess it gives us mobility. So all that's left in Super Metroid is Meridia items. Don't let my map fool you. I've just not been able to track everything. Actually, the one item in the tower. That's it. That's the only singleton left. That's all there is. So Rue taught me a new strat after I wasted all that extra time. I was hoping to get blue suit there. It'd be awesome. I guess we don't go that way, we go this way. So we should have just done it like this. Messed that up. Go down, which is going to take us back to that room. Why was he doing snail clip anyways? I got my coffee. I haven't really been able to drink it because it's in a mug, and the mug's really heavy, and that requires me to take a hand off of my controller. I can't one-hand it. Never went to a place. What? I've been to Denny's. No, he went to he did snail clip. Because he was asking about it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, having the item would preclude you from doing it. You got it. Can I have my coffee now? So we go up here first, right? Before we go down? Rhymes with bevel great. Oh, look at Rue. What is this? Oh, man, that. Oh man. You know what item we haven't seen in like several games be relevant? Is Spring Ball. I'm pretty sure he noped out of that area. Oh, didn't get it high enough. Oh, speak of the devil. Sure, because that'll help with the final boss. I probably should just reset, though. I think if we were actually racing, this was a reset. How long it takes to load the screen. I mean, I did really well with it. Gotten much better. The only times I kind of take a bunch of damage is when I know I can just take a bunch of damage. Okay, so we got to do near side. So we're currently looking for bow, hookshot. We have charge plasma, we have everything besides wave beam in Metroid Land here. We basically need bow, hookshot. I don't want to go this way, but I'm getting a bit desperate for items, and I want a coffee break. Wow, butts are down 3.5% because they pretend it's a real thing. So what is actually left in these games? Meridia and Speed Booster are all that really remain in the tower for the start. Nor is it Criteria Tower. So you can basically just pretend this whole map is off, except for Except for that. Now that I have Spring Ball, let's see what this is. I currently don't have Ice Beam, so we'll just grab this. Yeah, so just go grab it. Just go grab it. And there, so there's the, so yeah, every area does have a chorizo statue. I was trying to tell, what's this, Eatin' Yogi about it, with the lore, if you will. Not all of them want to fight you. So does that bunny trick work only with caves, or does it work with dungeons too? But I guess it only puts you in Super Bunny mode, which is not as irrelevant as some of your other choices. Because in a dungeon, you just die and reset. It's too bad you can't. Yeah, I know that. Okay. But it's yeah, I guess, yeah, because you'll be able to get in. Don't really need it at this point. I'd show off my quick charge I've been practicing, but we don't need it today. We don't need it. Hey, you'll love this, that GE is like renaming themselves Verona, I think. Because GE, of course, is it GE Comcast or whatever? No, never mind, I don't remember. CNBC is, and like all of the NBC brands are going to be going under a massive renaming. It's like, why? Alright, so now we end up exactly where we started. It's pretty hot, I like it. Don't hit the ceiling. You have to be careful in the sandpit room because there's like little lips in the ceiling that keep you from. Well, we'll just go down. I need the tube broken anyways. Even though I think you're allowed to break it from the outside in randomizer. I know that, but I don't think in the regular game it works. Of course. Took too long, this crap shows up. No, tap too many. Oh my god. Okay, what is it? I'm done trying. Every time I do this, it fails. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I guess we have to do this forever. Probably should just land on... Even that's still a problem, though. First tall leaf. I know that, but I don't know. One tap, you're saying? Oh, fell down. Alright, I'm annoyed now, doing it this way. I don't know, I keep having issues where the lineup, like it's not lining up quite right. I don't know why. Like, I tend to have to hit it after the spot. God damn it. Now I'm just failing. This is rough. This is gonna fail because I didn't go through the door. Yep. God damn it. God. Just constantly failing. How frustrating. Alright, I'm pausing the clock till I get it. Because obviously I have to learn how to do this. Okay, great. Much for that. At least I have video now of actually knowing the spot. But I was practicing it. Yeah. Put myself on the spot, and then now it's easy. I figured that was gonna just be 10 minutes of silliness. I did get it like twice. I don't know. Also, that was a really bad place for that. So Eat's got that too. Oh no, they don't have that actually. Yeah, wait a second. They don't have that, but they know that it's there. It doesn't really help me, but I'll take it. Alright, that is the end of this area. I definitely, that definitely saved a lot of time over going all the way to the plasma beam room. So I like it. There's only one item left in this game now. And since it's now just us girls, we, just because I don't have a, so Metroid is done, except for like left side Norfair kind of thing. Like that's all that remains. Z1, we're still looking for. God bless him. Nah. I messed that up. Z1, we are still looking for the raft. And we're also looking for silvers. There's a whole lot we can do here now. So raft, silvers, bow, question mark on medallion. What a fun morph ball, by the way. See if this. I have enough medallions. That one surely lets me in. Should have been more aggressive on that. I don't know why I did it that way. This is really bad. It's all a bad idea. I have powder. So I can make this work. Oh! Come on, dude. Yep, saw that coming. What a disaster this is. Oh god. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Saving. What a fine mess this is. Okay. I have to go to the top right, because I need the refill. Oh, great, I'm gonna get hit. Got away with that somehow. Okay. Alright, now we're not gonna get cheese balled. In fact, I can just heal now. Oh! 14 trading halts on Beyond Meat. That's hilarious. It's currently back to a good old $3.30. And it's probably still overvalued at that. It's annoying I have to do this whole dungeon. But I mean, we got so much of the stuff for this dungeon was very early. It seems way too good to not be doing. And it's also crystal. Again. Oh, of course. Why is the audio completely trashed? Thanks. Okay. Okay. That was terrible. For a worthless booby prize. Dull surprise! Key. I'd come this way anyways. I have a problem here that I need magic. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Mistake. Problem solved. Lucky me. Oh. Very lucky me. Have you heard of Beyond Meat, Ant? It's this food business. Going the wrong way. This way. Go this way. I can use a potion now. Nope, messed it up again. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to look at this again. I've now messed this up twice in 2 runs. I'm gonna open up the other door. Being too safe, but I don't want to have to reset. Perfect. Oh, I thought it came with immunity. Oh, man. So much for that. Alright. Some shovel. Dead again. Alright, I think I'm just going to use my potion here. Should I? Probably should. No, I'm just like hemorrhaging time for literally no reason besides my own stupidity. It's not even that we can't do it. It's just why bother? Just on that. I can really go for a potbelly sandwich. Really, it's just make my own sandwich. Yeah, I'll stay in front. Can you get me one too? I'm sure it'll last in a box. Oh no. Hang on, we gotta... I glitched again. Okay. The glitching out is really making me mad. Should probably just reset the stupid computer already. But, whew, we made it. What is Nando's? I don't think those are silvers. Oh my god. Slop, man. Rude. So we already did the other thing. We already did that. Did we go do Peruvian chicken? I don't know if we actually get through now because I wasted that potion. Can we try? Might need that. I think we'll be okay with the dash. Dull surprise. Considering that we don't actually have lamp, I'm gonna do something unusual here. Like, what is even left at this point in this game? I'm still looking for silvers, and I'm still looking for a raft. Yeah, give me this, because getting health in this dungeon's not that easy in mass. There's all the $20 in the game. Blowing myself up here. Nope. Oh boy. Oh right, this doesn't work unless we do the... Can't do that without... Right. Well... Forgot about that. So the other way of doing it doesn't make any sense if I'm going to do the trick. Oh well. Oh well. We worked it all out. Did all the work out. Oops. Well, maybe we should have went to a place that didn't have a lamp. Because it requires lamp. Did we get anything in Turtle Rock? No. Yeah, so I guess we never want to get that key. I don't know, I thought it was slick, and then I'm like, oh yeah, don't work. Thus it confirms White House wing curbs on exports to China made with U.S. software. A substantial pickup in Russian sanctions. Aww. That was weird. The block started eating me. Oop. Alright, that's the end of this guy. I need to actually look where the crystals are. Eastern is all that's left of that one. Okay, thanks, buddy. We really need to find this other item. Yeah, we have to find Bo. We should probably go do Meyer next. After we do some maybe clean up here. I'm concerned that... Well, where was the Moon Pearl? Moon Pearl was after Varia, so it's... I'm more inclined to think that the flute situations... We didn't get paid off from the flute. I guess Moon Pearl kind of. But we could have just got there with Varia, so I don't think the flute actually did anything. We're running out of time to get a new PB. Because now we're wasting a lot of time doing stuff. We have shovel. I mean, really should do skull woods. Kind of just hoping something comes along here. We'll take that. It makes the final boss potentially shorter. It's hard because we're looking for so many items. It's hard to say, oh, I'll just go do the dungeons, because it's not very likely we're going to find more. I mean, unless bow, silvers, come on. Bow and silvers are both there. That'll save me a couple seconds, probably worth picking up. Some stuff I need to actually mark off. Right? Right? We didn't do the... Oh, we'll do it this way. We've had this for a very long time. The powder chest. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll clean up around town, and whether or not we find something in Skull and a couple freebies in Thieves area in the town. Try to avoid going into Thieves if I can help it. Cool. Cape was also very early too. Okay. Still no Ice Beam for M1 either. Just walk right in. Oh, I don't need this key. Are both items in the back? I wasn't really paying. I was playing through the numbers. I think I had one item here. Probably should have just done the boss first, but I guess fanfare and then having to re-enter. I don't know. Probably should have done the boss first. Oh, there it is. Oh, in the end, we lucked out, didn't matter. Oh, cool, I needed those. I didn't know it, but I needed them. Nothing here. Chicken and broccoli. Yeah, we have chicken and broccoli thing in the fridge. Did the broth wrong on the recipe. So there's like the wrong amount of broth, but it's still fun. Okay, I'm running out of stuff here. Running out of stuff. I guess there's Skull Woods. I mean, Ice Palace. I guess we're gonna end up going to Ice Palace. I don't want to do... I would like to avoid thieves if I can help it. And that's pretty easy for us to get back there, so I'm not too concerned. I was supposed to grab that sign. The magic wand was on the lumberjack thing, so that's no good. We got that item, so we're just gonna get this one on the ledge. Eastern's been partially cleared. It's Dark Palace. Oh, we're pretty close to endgame on this stuff. It's just I need their... You know, I need the item. Let's go with the octopus. Got octopus and ledge. think we just go to Ice Palace here. That gets us the requisite number, doesn't it? Wild day on the S&Ps, man. Golden's is gonna finishing above water. Oh, this is pendant. We had all the pieces to this were at the beginning of the game, weren't they? What piece was not? Where was Hammer? If anything, Hammer was later. But the flippers and the other nonsense, that was all. Alright, 2 more items. There it is. Do we stay here? Finish this? Or do we just leave now? One more item here. I don't think I want to finish this dungeon. Leave. What a find. So now we're just short 1 item to finish. Yep. Big. I like having the not lagged arrows, but I also need to be able to damage that guy in 1 hit. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I Kind of just being greedy here and going straight for the boss. That was pretty cool. Oh, give me the poke. So I still need silvers. I basically need silvers. Yeah, I just need silvers at this point. Like, is PB even possible? Yeah, we need to find silvers. And raft. Oh, that was the... that was the closing bell. I have to look at something later. Got big earnings. So we need raft. So I probably should have went. Probably should have finished the dungeon. I thought we were just looking for one. Great. Bad. You see how it's occasionally like frame lagging? Wow, strategy off $20 today. Is our butts finally gonna go down? Is that what's gonna make this whole thing go away? Jeez, stop hitting me. Well, too much clearance and too many errors for sub 4. But we keep learning little tricks. We'll eventually get there. More likely get there. Coffee time. I haven't found anything. Oops. Wrong item. There's our big key. We're still looking for items though. This area has been open longer. So I think. Got a couple alternatives. Plus it's really dreadful to have to come back here. One of them. For real? Give me. Sucker started random walking away from me. Oh wow, Netflix continued to slide too. Kinda figured. They didn't really have any good news besides that they appear to not be a growth stock anymore, which I'm never sure they really were. IBM started selling off. They were up like 3%. So that's not looking good. Oh boy, Tesla's moving. 2%, 2% to the downside. Oh, it's going all over. What do we have for this? Probably just use the blue cane. Beat on revenue. They made like $2 billion more. How did that happen? But they did not. But they didn't beat the EPS numbers, so that's an earnings miss. They missed by 10%. Now, will the market care? Because Tesla's like, I don't even know. It's its own weird world. I guess let's go do Ganon. No raft, no silvers. Well, we'll give it another 30 minutes here. We'll see if we can get there. Operating cash flow for Tesla's $6.2 billion. That's all they have left? Wait, what? It can't be. The stock could be tumbling. I'm reading it wrong. They're not free cash flow. The endo again. Oh my goodness. I misread that message. 17 pounds. Wow. What's an endo? Oh, the right doctor. Alright, so I'm told that important items can appear here. But I don't want to do the whole thing. I'm really here for the key. We're just gonna do the quick route. But hopefully maybe we find something along the way is what I'm thinking. Although I'm gonna hazard a guess that what we're looking for is just elsewhere, somewhere else sad. IBM's tanking. Software revenue in line with estimate. Oh boy. Consulting revenue in line with estimate. I've never had the big key here, Non-GAAP gross margin also in line with estimate. Non-GAAP pre-income tax margin. Gained $500 million. Well, I guess we're done here. A lot of selling. Must be something nuanced in their numbers or promises, because the numbers are just in line. Oh. Thanks. What's Hashi? Is this some dumb AI garbage? Oh, they're finding their day low. Wow. It's a pretty big drop on Alcoa's tanking. So it's pretty big earnings week. Alcoa misses earnings. Tariff costs $50 million. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Thanks for walking in my direction there. Third-party shipments flat. Something bugged with the eye shooters. Alco is absolutely tanking. That's bigger than IBM's drop. Mr. Market's not gonna like all these big cap companies dropping 5%. Kind of a lot. Still no ice beam either. This might be the iceless seed for Yogi. Just in the event these can be an item. Let's make sure I have grabbed them. Hey, bombos. Filler item. I love that you can just like cheekily dash along the side there. Alright, here we go. Ooh, hello. Triple. Can we get a triple double? Uh-oh. Triple double. Wow. Good old triple double. I just keep swinging at bugs the magic use so that I don't really lose a lot of magic. Don't really do anything. I feel like my camera's messed up. Wonder where the game destabilized the camera. I don't know, he's warping everywhere. What is happening? Uh-oh. Don't you dare, my guy. Got you. Alright, where are we going? We're going somewhere close. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Gotta go the other way. Oh. Dude goes to the corner. Yeah, I'm needing a fire rod here. He's not gonna go. Well, he might go here. Nope. Got him now. Alright, so that's one game down. I don't think there's any way we PB this. No raft. So yeah, there's basically no way. It's funny, all these other companies are tanking after earnings, but Tesla's basically flat. But tell me this isn't manipulated. Alright. So we're looking for something. Raft. Those are supers, don't really care anymore. Let's do super bomb, I guess. I might just be. I mean, if we don't get the PB, we're just gonna stop once we find the stuff we need. So we can't. Yeah, we can't even look for silvers in. This could be the really bad part. Let's say silvers are in 9. So we're basically searching the game space for one item, right? Oh man, that's possible. It's possible. So what is left on my map here? We left Ice Palace. I'm going to leave it on there. because technically there's a pendant there still. I don't want to not consider it. Super Metroid's item at Singleton is hot in the sense that it's been available, and we also have the remainder of Metroid. No book. We did Mimic Cave. That's been done. No book. We did Shovel. We probably should go. We should probably go check this one in Metroid, because we're basically out of stuff here. There's Thieves Town basically. We'll clear this. I know I've done it. We did that item, so this is full clear of this game. So we have to make a decision whether to basically go full pedestal. Here, oh, we should have loaded up first. Make sure I have enough supers to just end the fight much faster. And I guess we'll go do Metroid, finish it. You can't tell me this stock isn't manipulated. For how many times that it misses earnings? Oh, I need to... Oh, I was going to look at some stuff later. Ten arrows. Dull surprise. We actually found Morph Ball Bombs, yeah. Alright, well, let's go here. So there's no partial dungeon in Z1. I mean, this is... It's Z3. Do any of these singletons or go do Thieves? Thieves is probably next. Probably do Thieves, and then we go do... I don't know why I shot. I was having fun. What is EQT Corp? That was pretty hot. That was a good room. This was not a good room. We have so many supers, I don't really care. I don't care about damage either. Damage in this area is usually inconsequential as well. You come here with like 3 tanks or something and you might care, but these guys, if you take them out with ice and a super, you see how much energy we get back. It's kind of... we'll try to get the skip. I don't know how to do this skip very well. People keep finding new ways to do this skip. Can we shoot this guy out? Having screw attack off probably is important. But anyway, so it's going to come up, we jump, we stutter, and we're supposed to do something there to get it to basically get a really big swing to go around, and I'm just not very good at it. It basically gets it to go around in a big circle. Big old circle. It doesn't let me do... Yeah, because I have reserve tanks, it's not going to let me do that. I was curious. Every time I try, it doesn't work. Oh well. See if we can get stand-up glitch, though. Alco is coming back. Alright, I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna do this. Missed all the skips. I was supposed to jump in and land on it. This is just a mess. Messy finish. Oh nope, it did it again. I think it got locked in the thing. Yep, so I'm just gonna go back to the save and just do it the normal way. Alright. No, see, it's just gonna do it again. Yeah, I tried. Hopefully it's not just stuck in a loop. Annoying. Wow, IBM is really off after hours. Oh, their AI book is from consulting. And that seems kind of pointless, though. I don't know, they're gonna say AI a bunch and it's gonna come back? Is that what we're gonna do here? It beat analyst expectations, at least. Alright, so we have Thieves Town to do. We missed this skip. which I guess I gotta practice again and understand how it works. I went through the whole guide. What I remember about it is you can never be on the floor. Being on the floor is really bad. I'm too far back here. This guy should be taking more damage. Like, whatever. But, you know, we should have been able to save a couple minutes of all the sequence of this fight. I feel like... Alright, so that's the end of this game. I don't know, we gotta find this raft. A raft of issues. Hopefully I got the jump. If I didn't get just... yeah. Remember we got those high jump boots? That's why it's worth it. You have to deal with this room and missing your jump. Didn't see him. One option I would like is for them to get rid of all the screen nonsense with this. I'd like to get rid of the seizure-inducing stuff. Alright, so it's 2 games down. We still don't have everything we need. It's now becoming sad. There's only a handful of items left. And everything. I'm gonna go do Thieves. Thieves usually has a payoff. Especially for the structure of this game. Early Ladder was a big payoff. All right. Yeah, if we're not going to PB, I'm just going to call it. What do we do if we find the raft? I think we gamble that level 9 has it, but I don't know if it's even possible at this point. Wow. I'm just fine. No, found 2 items here. 2 items so far. We found all the items. I think we have all of the items in all the pendant dungeons as we're going through this one. I think we have it all besides the pedestal and whichever one is green pendant, which I don't have Yogi's poker chips, so. I wanted a piece of me, man. We also don't have Ice Beam for Metroid 1. We have a lot of health, though. So it's, like, not the worst problem. That's what I think. I don't really want to do the boss here if I can avoid it. When I find Raft, we're just gone. There's still items in Dark Palace. I think I'm just gone. There's one item left here. Let's open up this chest. Man, this is on the right path. Maybe we finish this. We know this is to be a compass. Ah, screw it, I'm leaving. Wait, you can just do this? Wait a second. I didn't think she was supposed to stay with you guys. I think that's a bug. This might take longer. I mean, now I have to see this actually work. Wait, what? Oh, because their RNG got messed up because of the mirroring. Whatever. Was not green. But now that I have Raft, dang, we're not gonna get the PB. But let's find the silvers and then stop. Was there anything I could have done to beat this time? I don't think so. I think I'm faster than that day, but like, we blazed through so much. And we're still looking for silvers, right? That looks like a regular arrow to me, it doesn't look blue. Actually a pretty short dungeon. Not a lot of items here. Relative to the number of keys and stuff. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. There's 5 items. I have no idea what's happening right now. This is a room with an item. Just need silvers. Just add silvers and it can be done. It was blue. Kind of a blue color, but not correct. I was 5 below $150 stock. What? This is it, we just go north. So we're just gonna go to 9 and kind of hope that there's something there. Yep, that had to be compass, so this is done. Nothing. We go to 9, hoping that silvers are there, because it outweighs the other stuff. Molina Healthcare. What? Why are they off that much? What the hell happened to Molina Healthcare? Yeah, 1 works. They're off 20% after hours. Something bad must have happened. Alright, so we gotta actually check these rooms for items. It'd be funny if we rolled another game where silvers were here. Probably just done once I find the silvers. Wonder if silvers are just going to be in the silver place. And then I would say, like, is this bugged? Wow. It's funny, in this dungeon, there's, like, no... I don't really think any of the rooms that have stairs in them have items. I don't think so. Get out of here. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Why do I have that marked incorrectly? Where's this other one that's just marked in the middle of nowhere? It must be go to the left. Thanks, buddy. Stop shooting me. Stop it. That's great. I do not know how to get to that square. Problem. I'll worry about it if it's a problem. Oh. Yeah. I'm in the wrong room. Supposed to go down. Definitely have to fix my map. I'm just gonna guess it's in the silver, the actual silver spot. Nope, it's not. Okay. Alright, so we have to go. There's 3 rooms south here that all have items. Just be cooked. Lol, they were here again. They were here again. Wow. That's 2 in a row. Silvers in 9. Wow. Maybe we do finish. What's left? Oh, we don't have Ice Beam. Oh, man. No Ice Beam. Maybe we have it now. That'd be the day, right? Go this way. He's kind of moving out of the way. Stop hitting me. What an annoying enemy. Down to 5 hearts. Pretty bad. Gave 1 back. Now we just have the Petra and that's gonna be it. And the boss. Just go left here. Got hit. But just wanted to not get spammed by those guys. Ah, I got hit. Bad times. Okay. Hopefully we can do this. I'm just saving so I can actually practice this. Oh, I think there's a test run for this game. Like a practice run. Alright, no damage. So I have to figure out how to get to this square. I'm gonna mark it so I can look at it later. And now we have to go finish Metroid 1. And hopefully we have Ice Beam. If we don't, we're gonna learn some stuff today, I guess. We're gonna learn Iceless. We have a lot of health. And we do have Screw Attack, so maybe we can get out of it that way. Oh, it's respawning here, gross. No, we do not have. We have so many energy tanks though. So I'm just gonna go do it. Unless it's up here. I don't think we ever checked this. Nope, it is not there. So what would have saved us more time? Well, we had to dip all 3 pendant dungeons. We had to dip Zelda 1 dungeon. We didn't have to do everything here, but we did have to do pretty much all the wraps and everything but the worst place, basically. Which is in Norfair. So this is a full clear, basically, here besides one section. So it's like 5 minutes of not having to... We also had to come here with less stuff. One thing I do like about Wave and Long Beam is that I can sometimes get free stuff, even though it doesn't usually help us. I'm gonna name that state later. So hopefully we can get through these rooms. The screw attack that we have does help. Not like that though. This way, so reset at this point. It's supposed to go down. And it's all messed up from here. Yeesh. It's way too much damage for us to be able to get through here. I think we're just boned. Punch him. Yeah. Quiero. The game is crashing. Game legitimately crashing. Okay, well, none of those work. Yeah, you can't level out the screw attack thing. Like, that's not gonna work. I don't know, I'm gonna need to actually put together a guide on how to do this. This is the first time we've actually not found Ice Beam. So we can kind of hide here. These two are now out of play. Oops. Eesh. Okay, we'll make it to the third room. Fourth room. Nope, we will not. Oh, we'll get through it this way. Game is just legitimately crashing now. So this one What is happening? They're on top of me. There's no way. The game is just completely busted. I don't know. I'm going to ask Yogi how to do that. I don't know how to do it, and the game doesn't work. So I don't. I'm not doing anything to cause that. We try one more time. Try one more time. How annoying. I don't know if I have to get them off screen or what. But it's like all messed up. But we'll give it one more shot here and we can get the sub 5. The best part is we actually are going to have to do the Metroid 1 escape, which this is time waste. We didn't have everything that we needed to do this. Oh man, we're going to go through this. Way too much damage. It's funny, even having 6 tanks, this is not doable. Maybe they just need to rethink this Metroid 1 business. And just take flat damage instead. It'll 45 damage. There's one more enemy here. Okay, we got through. So now it's a matter of can we do this last room with like a non-zero amount of health. Too many on screen and the game just breaks. Clearly there's one on me. Just dying. Yeah, there's no way. I can't see. Like, this is busted, man. In all due honesty, this is not playable. Like, I can't even see what's going on. Like, for real. And clearly, many players would want to not have to deal with the, I don't know. I think we're just done here. Oh, someone's giving me advice. Trick in room 4 is to get the guys together in the lava, bomb them right off. Bomb them right off. Yeah, well, how do you do that when you can't even see, man? Because they're on me. This is a disaster. Oh well. Yeah, I can't even see. Stupid. But like, I mean, I don't know. This is dumb. So I gotta bully him? Is that what you're telling me? We gotta bully him off? Bully him. Oh. Seribot. Why is Seribot not bouncing this visitor? Just dead. Oh, my bot's not working. I can't even see it, man. Like, I don't see how to do it. Okay. My other chat. You connected with the account, you're trying to send messages. Yes, I am. Why is like ban not the #1 thing that pops up when you click? Like, don't click on anybody else in. Let's see what we got here. One more try, and I'm just giving up. This is something I need to practice. The most left pool is the thickest and most useful. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well. Cool. Cool. I'm glad we could have fun here. I'm trying not to have them grab me, but dang, man. And then it's just down again. Nope, they're on top of me again. This, I mean, if we're gonna have no lag, like, can we not have it where all the enemies disappear? Like, man, I almost enjoyed Metroid 1 for 5 seconds. But now that... No, they don't... No, man. Alright, I'm gonna need something. I don't even know. I think I'm done. Yep, I'm done. I've had enough. Too frustrating. I need to go get to other things. Once in the pool, not attached. Move to the right edge and then move left. Bomb it. Yeah, Yogi did show that. Okay, I'll do one more time. We should have been done like 10 minutes ago. Honestly, before that. Bully them. Ah, okay. That's a little bit better. I don't know what to do about this last guy. Oh god. Like, how are we gonna do the final room, you know? Get out of here. The door was just open. Okay. So now how the heck do we do this with no health? Because this is, there's no way this is ever working. I have to, like, bait them? I do have screw attack. That does actually help. Yeesh. Too many hits. Okay, so we're a little bit further along. I'm just gonna wreck all the saves. I had a couple saves I wanted to practice too. Oh, cool! I just got cheesed while I was doing that. Damn it. Oh, bullshit. I call bullshit. Reloading. Let's not take those 2 free hits. Nah. I was trying to be cute there. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, I feel this needs to be looked at. I don't think this is really fun or right. I don't know. I don't like Metroid 1. Make no call about that. Like it's showing how bad it is. Oh come on, go in the thing. Oh, of course, now I have no health. 6. I got some slow ones. Well, I got that far. Oh. Escape. Metroid. I don't know what happens now. Isn't there lava here? Oh, there isn't lava. Oh, man. Ugh. Very slippery. I don't even know what this is because I don't play this. So now you know why they brought back this infamous tower climb. How high do they want you to do this, man? Well, there you go. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming we're done now. Yeah. Well, there you go. This is about 5 hours. And probably like, I paused for like 2 or 3 minutes when we fell on Ridley's thing when it didn't. It ate. I don't know. I need to reboot or just stop running as many things as I'm running. Oh, we got the full ending. So I gotta put that in my notes somewhere. Bomb. Yeah, the bomb was honestly more useful at that critical moment, but definitely to get the last couple off the screen, that just the push. It worked. It was fun. I need to do other things. On phone. You know you want to do Palamedes. If you're hiding your rage quit from yesterday. Alright. Oh man. Zoken is doing... Oh man. Ant's doing Legendary Iron Man XCOM. First to... Yogi hasn't done one without ice? No way. I thought he has. I figured somebody has. I don't know. I think once it's figured out, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Wow. We made history, Rue, all because of you and telling me I don't know what I'm doing. That's fun. Eat might come back later and finish it. It should be sent. Like Yogi, you both have it, but you watched it, so. I don't know. We'll have to get that in the rotation. It's the first time that I've not found. Where is the ice beam? Now that we're done. Now that we're done, because I was gonna be like, we're just done. I'm gonna go find it. But I guess now we don't need ice, which is useful. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Did the game glitch? This is the game that he sent me, right? Or that I sent him? Oh, man. I assume this is what it was. Where's Morph Ball? SM Morph. Yep. The connector missile pillar. Okay, this is the right game. Brinstar Green Hill Zone. That sounds right. Yep, it was in the pipe. Is that green pendant item? Then there you go. So I believe the ice beam for it was in the castle. It was in the castle. It's just similar, you know, the kind of dungeon-esque looking thing. Because when I opened up the back of Hyrule Castle, it came out looking like the Metroid 1 ice beam. So I'm like, oh, I got it, and then I didn't, because I can't tell. They couldn't tell the difference between the two. So there's that, and I could have sworn that I found that. I didn't remember where it was, so I thought it was in Sahasrah's hut in the back, and I'm like, well, why does it say that? Because if it was wrong, it would make sense. It's like if I thought I saw the wrong graphic and just didn't get it, but I had the beam for Super Metroid, so that doesn't follow anyways. But yeah, the only stuff that wasn't done at the end of the game, we dipped all 3 pendant dungeons. One was Eastern, one was Ice, one was Thieves. We completed Ice. We completed Thieves. We found the bow and ice and left. It was in the back, so you had to do the glitch to get there faster. I got it like the next chest and left. And Eastern was very early, and then you would have had to come back to do it. So I believe, I want to say Eastern was the green. If I can look, right? Pendant. It's the pendant of courage, right? The green pendant is pendant of courage, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So it was actually Ice Palace. So Ice Palace just had literally the answer for that. Meyer was completed. We never found the book. Book was probably in Metroid 1. Yes. Ice Beam Room. And so yeah, this is out. Yeah, that's it. So that's that. Super Metroid's a full clear. Zelda 1's full clear. And the only part of Metroid that wasn't cleared was I stopped midway where Screw Attack is. I didn't finish it because I'm like, well, at this point, I found so much stuff. I only have like 2 tanks and Varia. Let's leave. Alright. So Suzoken is playing the really cool randomized Zelda thing that was built in Unity or something. So if it lets me host them, but I'm gonna go say hi to them and take a break. We're playing stuff later maybe, but it is by far break time. Thanks for the help. As always, Rue. We'll get the sub 4 one day. But I think considering how difficult this is, that wasn't the worst. Oh, and I have to fix my level 9 map. I'll do that offline. Winner.